And hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream, welcome back to another week of daily racing. And yes, we are back with more daily races. That's what it is, as usual on Monday. So, these are the new daily races. Daily race A, Tsukuba, 10 laps actually, pretty long race for daily race A. Then we got B in group 3. And then on top of that, we got Daily Race C, which is Barcelona GP layout. I'm not a huge fan of the GP layout, but yeah, it's going to be okay. Group 2. I would never said that this was going to be Group 2. I always thought it was going to be Group 4 or potentially maybe even Group 3. Never Group 2. And that's why I actually like this combo. This is pretty good in my opinion. I'll go through the details. I got about 15 minutes to improve here. The Honda NSX, I believe, is the one that we should go with, and that's about it. Yeah. I gotta say hi to everyone here. Jean is here, Simon, Black Gordon, some kind of caper, Andy, hello there, Grover, G-Works, G-Illusion, hi there as well, Brown, Zach. Did you stop telling us what the next week's dailies are on the website? No. It was out since like Friday, and you can just go and have a look at the dailies. So yeah, it was there. You're saying really nice daily race C. I still believe that it is. I believe that it is actually. Tsukuba with the KTM Expo, which is an incredibly fun car to drive. So that would be pretty interesting. And on top of that, I got Trial Mountain Circuit in Group 3. So yeah, that's pretty good. Christoph, hi there. Daniel, Rob. Who else do we got? Zlatko. And Old Boy Lee is here. Seba and Paul. Marcin, hi there. It wasn't showing. It was showing. You need to go to the dailies. And it was showing. I mean, I checked it. Yeah, it was there. But you need to go to the tab, press on events, dailies, and then you will have them. Daniel, hi there. Good race, you're saying. So, I would say that this one is actually pretty good. I mean, we got some kind of strategy. On top of that, it's a group that we don't usually see here. And one really bad thing here is that it's also with the chicane, which I don't really like, but I guess I'll live. But just before we begin, I would really like to have a little look at the lap. And Damien, again, crushing it, absolutely crushing it. So let's see. Casual driver, hi there. And Debo, same. 100. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Third. No brakes, just a little lift. Pretty standard for this track. It's just I guess a faster version of Group 3. Yeah, the same lines, I would even say. Okay, this is going to be tough in third. Great. Early in, second. Yeah, okay. Decent. Braking, usually. Yeah. Third, must be, okay. No brakes. Okay. Probably on the mediums I'll have to brake there a little. Just to like tap the brakes. 100. Just before the 100. Okay. I'm sure that he can find more time there. Third. Yeah, okay. Brake. First, use the curb. Second, brake again before the shadow. And that's the worst part of this track. It really is. The chicane, if it was without the chicane, I think we would see a lot more overtakes, but like this, maybe we're even going to see more overtakes, but I'm usually terrible there. So I don't know how that's going to work for me. I got like 10 minutes. I haven't even set the lap time, so I got some experience from previous week about this specific circuit. Just before we begin, I would really like to have a look at if I got another livery for this car. Like the chicane here, I mean, there is a good reason why they changed it. Maybe with Gr.2, they decided to say, okay, you know what? This is something that we can potentially work with because the cars still turned quite a lot, and it's probably going to be okay. While with some other cars like Gr.3, it could be fairly difficult to get it to work. So you need a lot of rotation here. Kind of the car turns in well, or should I say better. The NSX Racing, okay. That's the latest one that I have. Yeah, okay. That's another version of it. But it's the same. It's the same. So, don't forget to kindly tap that like. Thank you, Rob, for that. I'm all chicaned out after a CGV. Oh yeah, that was quite an experience, I would say. But yeah, let's get into the race. I mean, do I really have a lot to lose? Yeah, but let's see. And not on the mediums, I need to do this on the softs. Soft tires, there we go. Oh well, that'll be fun. Okay. I have roughly 8 minutes to improve right now. Actually more, yeah, 8 minutes. So let's see how that's going to work out. Okay, missed the first apex, that's usually a really good sign. Okay, probably didn't carry, not even close to the amount of speed that I need to carry. Debo, did I say hi to you? +5 most likely will work. Maybe in the race a little bit less, but typically it is +5. Okay. That was like really slow, but hey. Okay, I gotta get this one right. Okay. Jumping over this thing. Yeah, that's like the worst experience there. Let's see what this is going to be like. Probably 32 point something. Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. But okay, okay. And bravo Lima, thank you for that. Prima like hi. That is definitely better now. Yeah. Tires. Oh, front left is going to suffer here a lot. Okay. Let's have a second. That was better. Not a lot better, but it was better. Oh yeah, might be a penalty there. That was worse. I think actually tapping the brake there could be better. Oh man, okay, now I know why I never really liked that chicane. So I have to hit it just about right. That's the point. Beggins. Hvala lijepo. Thank you. Loki, hi there. Okay. Okay. You know what? First, when I saw Catalunya, I was like, not again. Please, not again. And then, when I actually saw this combo, I'm like, okay, you know what? I can work with this. This is something that I can definitely work with. Okay, the chicane will take a bit of time to get used to, but I'll be alright, I think. I think it's going to be alright. Looks alright. I mean, it's quite challenging. I don't think I have to say that. But overall, it doesn't really look that bad. Well, at least not in my opinion. I mean, it's solid. I mean, I would maybe even avoid this part and upshift here in third. I'll probably get a lot of wheel spin there. I mean, let's see now. I got 2 laps. That wasn't good. Mr. Panda, hi there. I would say so far so good. Oh yeah. And if I can get more rotation there, it's going to be even better. Okay, now too slow. Alessandro, hi. Might actually be better to avoid most of this. And I'll have to be quite gentle with the tires, right? Yeah. I think I'll have to. Full-time streamer. I'm not really streaming all the time, but I would say like content creator would be more accurate in that way. Content creator is like a really, really strange thing to say. You're creating content. But yeah, this is what I do. That's a penalty. Let's try again, actually. I mean, 31.9. Well, it's okay, I guess, but I think for like a really, really good lap, you just have to nail the chicane. Thank you, Grover. Andre, pozdrav. Yeah, it's the old layout that no one really likes. How many hours I play? Mostly when I stream, so I think about 10-12 hours a week, so it's not a lot. Depending, of course, on the day, on what I have. But usually like 3-4 hours a day. That's pretty much about it. You really did, Debo. That's great to hear, man. I'm not going to improve here. Okay, I just need to feel this car a little bit better around here. Mr. Luke is in the chat. Hi, Luke. Well, yeah, that's going to be like, wow. Philip, hi there. See, my total playing time. Okay, I got 2,000 hours here. But then I don't know how much time I got on the other account. Okay, I think I'll have to improve. Mediums first. Okay. Now, what do I do outside of streaming? Making videos. I got things that I'm doing. I probably would need to make like a full video on what I do, but yeah, I'm mostly making videos. Yeah. Which takes a bit of time. I mean, it's quite a long process if you want to create a good video. You can throw in a video like this, you know, 30 minutes, you're done. But it needs to be slightly different. Yeah, it's a Honda Fest as usual. Let me see, I gotta change this. All right. That's the spirit, Brian. Is it the penalty ring? I guess we will see now. But I think I'll have to take good care of my tires here. I think that's the most important part. And it's actually quite stacked, so... yeah, let's just see how this one is going to go. I'm usually taking good care of my tires. I don't know if I'll do the same here. I'll try. I'll do my best. But I think I'll just need the radar. Okay, and just like turning less, I guess. Will the tires overheat? I'm pretty sure they do. That wasn't really a good line there, but okay. Okay. That was alright. I didn't expect it though, but... so I think I just have to be gentle with this car. And eventually I'll start gaining more and more time. Because a lot of people, I think, overdrive this thing. And then struggle later. Whoa, okay. Oh yeah. That worked well. Also quite unexpected, but it worked well. Just gentle, just gentle. Using the curbs, okay. I really don't know when the tire deck kind of kicks in, when it becomes more severe. Okay, that's definitely a penalty. Can't do it there. I think I'm just losing a bit too much time. Whoa. Yeah. It's hard to be behind someone because the visibility is like almost non-existent. Okay, I'll have to clear Sebastian. Okay, gentle. Have to stay close to get that place. Okay, that won't be too difficult now. I thought it was going to be more difficult. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that was a missile. Okay, Rafael right in front of me. I have to make sure not to put too much stress onto the front left here. And get myself in trouble. And that was like really bad. But I think it might actually be better just to avoid the curb altogether. Okay, 8th place. Tire deck not really that significant, I see. Oh, it's pretty alright. Okay, definitely gaining time. Definitely gaining time. This might be... Oh, this might be good. I mean, just using other drivers' mistakes. Luke has a penalty. Penalty again. I mean, penalty ring as usual. No. That was like bad. Like, but trying to avoid the penalty and also trying to avoid the curb. Paul. Okay. Pit window, lap 6 to lap 7. Look right in front now. Okay. Whoa. think the Italian is trying to break the toe. Should I maybe try and go for the undercut here? I'm not sure I might have better tires than them. I mean, my tires are looking alright, I would say. Okay. Two are going for it. I have to let go there. Every time I go through there, I just can't get the curve right. I get like really close there, and then you just pull away again. That's kind of the issue here. Look. Yeah, where to position the car? I think there was a little bit of lag there. Yeah, but the gap is going up. I think we have to pit now. Staying out. Luke stayed out. That was interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the Italian might get a penalty there because he cut the line that goes into the pits. Oh. Let's see. No penalty. Yeah, but he's on... I don't know if that makes much of a sense, because he's on mediums. Okay, it's worth a try, but... Well, let's see. I mean, who knows what's going to happen. He will most likely get better tires for the rest of the race. That ain't gonna work. Wonderful.
I mean, I have to serve my penalties now, so either way I'm not going to get much out of this. Now also Luke is getting closer. Yeah, I mean, I need to clear the Italian. Like, I don't have much time to do it. But that last section is like really, really difficult. I think I might just do this. Yeah, that might be better. Just to avoid the first curb and take the second one. Quite aggressive. Let's see. Just take care of the tires and I'll go for it later. Okay, half a second and dropping. Let's see now, let's see. I really don't want to overload the front left. I mean, it's already at like 88 degrees Celsius. I mean, that's quite hot. And I'm pretty sure that he's like pushing more than I am. So I might just wait. Or he's just going to pick up a penalty. Yeah, that's it. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, but look at the gap. The gap to the lead already 11 seconds. I wanted to say 8. 11.3. Do I even need to wait? Not really. But why? I mean, okay. But he's going to lose that place either way. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that driving. It's just maybe too aggressive for me. I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, really not pushing that hard. I mean, it's okay to have a battle, but, you know, it's a penalty, and on top of that, I mean, he's fighting for positions, losing even more time. You know, it's perfectly fine to defend. But at the same time, he lost a second, and now he lost one more place. So he could have easily just let me go and then fight for another lap for P5. Now he lost 2 places instead of 1. But okay. guess I'll have to defend right now for this 4th place. Okay. Let's see, I mean, my tire wear is quite significant now, like, my front left isn't really in the best possible shape. And I still don't really feel that confident with the car. Strange. But yeah, but the gap... Okay, they're probably fighting for the lead there. I think I just have to figure out the final chicane. Because it is the worst. No. It's a penalty, right? It's a penalty. But let's keep on going. You never know what can happen. Yeah, but I think I lost way too much time with the Italian. I mean, that was 4 or 5 seconds just wasted. I have to do this better. And I have to take care of my front left. Otherwise, this ain't gonna work. But yeah, I think it's time to improve my qualifying time. Will I have enough time for that? Yeah. I think I will. Okay. Tires. Tires were dead. Hello, Samuel. And Deacon as well. Oh man, it's like... Yeah, I have to figure out that final corner. But I think it's time that I improve now. I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't necessary. Look, I don't think that was necessary to defend like that, because either way he lost... I mean, he lost 2 places, and because of all of that defending, he lost too much time. I'm not saying that you shouldn't defend in the race, but if you see that someone is clearly faster than you, it might be better off not to defend like that. But, you know, it's a race, so... I think it would be just better for him. But, yeah. That killed his tires. And I think I got a question there, so... Wait a second. I had a question for you. Would you recommend the pedals that you're using right now to the V3 owner? I think you did a video on it. I should go watch it. So, I did a video on my new podium pedals. They are quite good. I'm not sure if... I mean, it's a... They give you more flexibility when it comes to adjusting everything pretty much. Like travel, angles... Like, pretty much anything that you can think of. If they're actually going to make you faster, that's like a good question. I'm pretty sure that you will have to get used to them. Maybe you will see some kind of a benefit, but it typically comes from driver improvement rather than just the equipment change. If you're looking for details, then you can find details and you will be able to do really, really well in these pedals. But if you're struggling to find, let's say, 2 seconds, you won't find 2 seconds. But if they are going to bring you more flexibility when it comes to adjusting your setup, yeah, most likely yes. They did it for me, so I would say that they're definitely better than the V3s. I mean, the V3s are at the same time 300 euros. I think these ones are 700, so there must be some kind of difference. So, yeah. There you have it. Yo, hi there. Okay, jump. Jump. I'm probably losing like 3/4 tenths there. Okay, that's a 490. Let's go get it. Oh, that's like too much. Will the pedals automatically make you a World Series driver? Of course! Of course. That's what they do. They need to sell more FANATEC equipment. Everyone is going to become a World Series driver. I mean, they give us slightly more flexibility when it comes to, you know, adjusting angles and other things that you might actually like, but it also adds more complexity to it. But if you're trying to find, let's say, little details, then, at least in my opinion, they help me. And simnets were pretty good, but for what they are, you know, just a solid piece of metal, and that's it. There is no, like, they're not very polished in that sense, but you can adjust them. Like they're like a good pedal set for the money. Like they are. I mean, I know I said that in the past. These are like a more premium option. Something that actually looks like way more polished, and you know, it's different. Yeah, but they doubled the price. I mean, I think I even said that. It's just for the looks. Not just for the looks. They're much easier to set up and use altogether. Like if you... Yeah, I would need to have in the room people that actually bought the simnets and the podiums to have a discussion about that, but at least from my experience, they take a while. Like the simnets take a while to set up. They really do, and you can pretty much do anything to them, but it's just it's different. It's more difficult. It's more robust in a way. Yeah, even if you have a look at the pictures, you will see the differences. But with these, you can just put them on the rig and they will work straight out of the box. And then doing some adjustments on your own. That's what it is. But yeah. ergonomics. Okay, P7 now. Let's put the mediums on. I am using a GT Omega Prime rig. I think the rig itself is well worth the money. I had it for... How long I have this? 5 years now. 2020... Maybe 2021? 2022. Oh yeah, I would have to check actually. Or maybe 2022. And I still have it, it still works. It still serves a purpose. I mean, after all, it's like aluminium profiles put together. What could possibly go wrong with that? I mean, I think these rigs are like a one-time buy, or maybe 2 times in your lifetime. It's just, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's okay. You can buy some different upgrades, but at the same time, for me at least, it was always the same rig. I don't. Maybe I'm going to change it for something that like looks nicer with like different colors, so I can say, oh, I got very nice color of whatever. But I bought this. Well, actually, GT Omega sent this one to me, but that was a while. Yeah, that must have been a while ago. And let's see now. Let's see now if I can get more out of this. I have to keep my left tire in good shape, and also I'll have to use +5. He didn't defend too much there. No, penalty. I'll actually keep this place. Nice. No, I'm terrible there. I need to find a way how to get better there. It's just I'm losing way too much time. Maybe not too much, but it's just that I just can't find consistency there. Why are you not using... What pin? Huh? That sucks, okay. Yeah, I really need to get into this, guys. Hello, Gilles. Okay, that was all right. I don't know what corner you're talking about, man. Sorry, but when I see something in the chat, it's already late. I go through multiple corners. Oh. Yeah, he's the same guy. A hairpin. Oh, second is better there. No, like... No, you need to use second there. If it's the hairpin, it's second. It's second. Third might actually be a lot slower. Maybe not a lot, but still, it's going to be slower. It's a very slow turn. Still not losing too much time, but like definitely losing time to them. Well, actually, yeah, losing a lot of time. Okay. Would be good to catch Mano there. Penalty again for him. Yeah, I'll definitely get closer now. Okay. I'll try. Okay. I mean, the race is all right. But I would really need to figure out the last couple of turns. This is still okay. This is like perfectly fine. But then later it's a problem for me. FMJ doing well. But the race so far is okay. I won't complain. Like last week was like really bad, but this week it's now... I have a feeling like the races are much better this week. Because this actually has some kind of strategy in it. Okay, we got the chicane in the end, which is really something that I don't like, but I can't like everything. I just need to get better with it, and that's it. Digit Enterprises. Hopefully that's not a penalty. Oh, silly question. I have a 8mm DD Pro. I don't really like the default wheel. Which one would be a worthy upgrade? For me, personally, it's this Formula V3. I don't know if you like Formula wheels. I don't know, but I like the V2.5 and I like this V3. But at the same time, you need to like the Formula wheels. But the default is just like the default. It's plasticky and yeah, it's all right. It can serve a purpose. I think the V3 is bigger than the default DD Pro. I will have to check that actually. Okay, that was all right. At the end of the day, I think Sam is right. After a while, you will just have to find something that suits you. Thanks for the raid, Sam. Might actually get closer by the end of this race. McLaren is alright, I just don't like the shifters. There's 3 seconds. Okay, another Italian in front of me, but I think he's on the mediums now. But he's quick. Or maybe softs, probably softs. Pickle Demon. Hi there. He's on softs. Yeah, it would be really weird that he was on the mediums and having this pace. I mean, that's a fresher set of softs, but he's like still really, really quick. But just how much different this race is from the previous one. Look at my front left now. Well, I'm still slower than I wanted to be, but there is really nothing to get in this race, so I might just bring it home, and that's it. Yeah, I think the tire management will be a really, really big factor here. Oh, yes. Well, I didn't lose anything, I didn't get anything, so that 1 second penalty was probably well deserved. Still, I need to start further up the field. Because if I get stuck in traffic like this... Yeah, they were just gone after, what, 2 laps? Jekyll's either. No, Damien is doing really well, and Tib is also, 2033.7. Oh yeah. Are you using second or third? I'm using second and then I'm upshifting into third. So ideally I would be... I really want to use that third. So second, bring the revs up higher, and then third. I believe that kind of works, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. I need to improve. Control avanço. I think they're using third. I think I checked the replay at the beginning of the stream. But I think I was copying Damien. It's like this. Second, then bam, third. And I'm on the mediums, of course. I have to be on the mediums. Let's do this. Quali. Where, Damien? I mean, I gotta perform in those 5 minutes. People have expectations. I mean, I have expectations. No, that's not a good one. I can brake later. Penalty. No, it just needs to be buttery smooth there. Okay. That should be better. Like a minute. Ah. It wouldn't be good either way. A fuel map, yes it does. On the left thumb, yes. No, 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 no. Mediums. Yeah. Works. changing it. And the right one is braking bias. I don't know, man. Maybe it's the preset. Okay. Joj, David. Radi. Za razliku od mene. Okay, let's see now. Živli high. Forgot the mediums. Hope it's not going to send it straight away. That wasn't great. Ooh. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I survived. I mean, what does that? I think he just missed his breaking point, but still. There was like a very, very gentle kiss. But I think you can still join the lobbies, but maybe because of the connection you wouldn't be able to get such a great experience. But it is quite stacked. I wasn't expecting this. I mean, Damien leading the field. No, penalty again, right? Right. Huh. That's all right. No penalty. Oh, okay. I would say Asians can drive. Definitely. Might be in this race. Okay, he's in trouble now. No, what have I done? I need to focus here. Just remind me to do something after this race. I need to do. Oh yeah. Absolutely, Adam. Absolutely. I'll show you what. Friendly, hi. Company car, it's on its way. Ah, that's another one. Oh, he got a 1 second penalty. I only got a half a second penalty, so I would say that all is well. Hello, Sugar Shuffles. FMJ... I think you can fit a lot of different things in that car. If you just put down the rear seats, which are, either way, unusable, it's okay. Well, I was actually able to fit like 20 boxes of wine for my wedding. And I went with that car, I said, you know what, it's going to fit. And it did fit. 80 something, I think it was 80 bottles plus some extras. And everything fitted perfectly. So it's an amazing family car and also amazing for special occasions. No, kids can fit if they're like 2 years old. Oh yeah, I messed it up there. Okay. You don't have to manage it that much, but you still have to manage it. Like, don't really go over the limit. You can take it... you can be like fairly close to the limit in each corner, but you just have to leave like a little bit of space, not to like go over it. For example, even here. You see that I'm not turning the wheel too hard at the beginning. Lenny. My guests were. I guess we all were. Let's be honest. He's on the mediums. Okay. A Type R. I know. I don't know. I really like that car. Just by the looks of it. No, we actually got it from a different winery, but it's like all in the same region, and that stuff is good. He's like fairly good, yeah, I would say. Just afraid that my tires are going to give up. Oh, another one. Okay, I have to... way more grip. Let's go, let's go, let's do it, let's do it. Still got it, still got it. Wow. And well, oh man, thank you very much, man. It is much, much appreciated. Thank you for that. Every time I see you in the chat, I always see a donation. Thank you, man. It is much appreciated. But I mean, what a dono. I like... It's a lot. Thank you. Still in this race. Yeah, the softs don't really last that long. That's the issue. I have to be really, really gentle with them. That front left isn't looking that amazing, is it? I don't know if I'll be able to defend this. Maybe I will. Oh, he lost the place now. Wait a second. He didn't. That gave me a lot of breathing room right there. Yeah, the front left is done. The front right is still all right, because it's right. But left isn't right. I can take it, because I want to take it there. Well, managed to get it in the end. Oh, I was defending there. I really was defending, but P3, not bad. That was all right. Reminder, you need to do something after the race. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know if this is actually going to make much sense. I tried this yesterday. Wait a second. I need to get into the race. Oh, thank you everyone. And by the way, wow, thank you very much for the donation. Let me click on that like button. So, yeah, that was like not amazing. Okay. I got this overlay. I'm not exactly sure if it's something that will actually work. And on top of that, we can get this one. Wait a second. Yes, this stuff. So, let's see if this makes any kind of sense. I tried it. It should make a bit of sense. But let's see. I think it goes all the way up to 4G. Okay, let's see. But I don't think it's... Yeah. Yeah, I think it's calculating in the... Like, the G-forces are okay. I don't know if you want to see the G-forces. Yeah, but the rotation needs to be... Yeah. I gotta fix that. I was doing some tweaks yesterday, and unfortunately, I didn't check it. But the G-forces, like for example, like this, Should work. I mean, let me just reset this. And I'm on the mediums. Oh, no. Can you pick the color? Color of... What? I mean, you can pick a color. A microphone... I mean, I had it for... a while now. Like, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Color of the new car. Ah! Oh, yeah. Paul, hi there. I'm just not sure where I would put the G-Forces overlay because like too many things on the screen right now. Okay, spec and hide there. The previous lap was alright. Nah, this is not alright. Yeah, this is not alright. Maybe I should make this one a little bit smaller. What is here? Like what is usually here? Nothing, I believe. Yeah, I don't think anything is really there, is it? It should be okay. Okay, you're saying the M3. I mean, it was a little bit out of reach, but yeah, now I'm just checking them. They are nice. I mean, much more horsepower, and it's a crazy car after all. I don't know how much of a difference would it make for me to do it. Because people usually watch me on the phone. Did I change the tires? I did, okay. I will, Tiago. That would be good. And hello, Annie. Sorry. I don't think I even said hi. Okay. Okay, let's see now. Let's see how this one is going to go now. The last one was difficult, but... let's see. I need to get into it. I can't overheat the front left. I can't, but I'm doing it. I can't. Yeah, what is... And this is typically my issue. I'm driving it... This first lap I'm usually driving like... I'm doing qualifying laps on softs. But I got a car that is full of fuel on the mediums. Which makes it way different to drive. Maybe second there. Have a second penalty. Oof. when you do it like this. I did it. I think it was... Okay, that was like 2 years ago. And there was not really that much interest, so I just dropped it. And most of the races were just bad. I mean, I had like a few races that were actually alright, but I can't even play iRacing on a single monitor. I would need like a triple screens. I just couldn't see. I mean, there is no radar in the game, and I just couldn't see left or right. And yeah, there wasn't much interest in it, so that was basically it. No. I don't have much space for triples. That's the problem. I would probably get them play a bit more, but I just don't have the space. Maybe with a slightly smaller desk I could fit it, but no, with a single monitor for me it was impossible to see some situations, and I couldn't even race closely. And most of the races just ended in a crash, and honestly, I got I don't even want to say it. I got really frustrated, and I just decided not to do it again. I think it's a great sim for practicing, but for racing it's often a mess. Especially formulas. I really like formulas, and whenever we had like a close situation, it almost always ended in a big crash. Or if I got it close, I just didn't want to do it because it is usually a crash. I mean, I don't want to crash every single race. Or someone crashes. Typically it was someone crashing into me. And netcode was awful. Like, I can't even explain how awful it was. There was even... I couldn't race people. I don't know what was going on. We were like a meter away from each other, and we kind of touched, and it was over. The boat spun. I lost the wing. That was it. It was pure frustration. No. I even canceled my membership, so I might get into it, but I really... no. Too many crashes, in my opinion. I had a couple of... I mean, not a couple, I had some really, really good races, but it was often just time trialing then. If someone is faster than you, he's just faster than you. You're not really following him. Or if you're faster than someone, you're just like leading the field and nothing happens for the entire race. It's not like GT. Can I cut that part? I guess I can. Let's see. No, for physics, like rotation and everything, yeah, it's good. And hello, Andy. Oof. You see, that was a bad move. I thought you can do that. How did... Never mind. I mean, those 24-hour races in GT7 for me, they just don't cut it, unfortunately. Like, lobbies with 16 drivers, it's not the same. There is a good reason why those events in iRacing are so popular. I mean, right now I'm not looking into doing more 24-hour races. I mean, maybe. But it's highly unlikely right now. Frenchman didn't even defend there. It looks like I am where I was. see. At good pace. Cornbread, thank you. Thank you. I went for it, but it wasn't enough. The 3-second penalty killed me. Yeah, but I guess it was all right. Let's see. Yeah, at least 5th, but it could have been a lot better than this. 84. I mean, it was really bad because I got a 3-second penalty for, you know, cutting the pit entry. Andy, thank you for stopping by. Let's change the tires. Okay, I need a 31. Oh. I wouldn't know how, but all that I know is that I got it. But I don't think so. I didn't cross it with all tires, with all 4 tires, and I also did it in my previous races, and I didn't get a penalty for it. I don't know. I wanted to say that was nice. What would this be? That would be still slower. Steph, hi there. I mean, I don't know what to say about this. Let me try. Okay. It's alright. It's not that bad. Laser Unicorn, hi there. Doesn't seem much of a break-in reference before the chicane. I think the shadow maybe. Or before the chicane you can use the tire marks. But yeah, it's not that consistent. Because it all depends on how much speed you carry from the previous turn, and it's always different. But let's see. I mean, I'll probably get a place. It's taken a while to load. Will I get disconnected now? Damien? Did everyone get disconnected or is it just me? Pozdrav, Dušan. Same for you. I am stuck. Let's close the game. I don't know why those things happen. So you were not stuck, it gave me an error. Damien, how many players are left in the lobby? Hmm. 15. Okay, then it's only me. Yeah, I don't know what. Let's do some time trial now. What else? And happy Monday to you, man. Yeah, I mean, let's do some qualifying laps. I mean, that's what I can do. I got nothing else to do for the next 28 minutes, so let's try to do it. Wait a second. I'm 6th in the world? Huh. It wasn't even a good lap. Okay. It was a good lap. Apparently it was. Okay. I was like... Is this the list with my friends ranking? Oh. It's not. You know what? I wanted to say let's go to my main account, but let's go to my main account. Because if it's a week like this, I might actually get DR, so why not try? If it works, it works. Time for a snack. Coconut. Oops, no one saw that. Relatively speaking, yes, yes, yes. Let's do this. Softs. Smooth. Well, unexpectedly good. 30s. Let's see, I mean... I don't know what to say. But I can only try. What? Let's try. And good morning to you too. Yeah, that wasn't good. Racing pretty good, actually. I didn't expect this combination. I expected like Group 4s or Group 3s, but this is... Honestly, this is a nice surprise. Nissan. Let's go Nissan. The front left is already done, I think. Let's try to do it again. And hello to North Carolina. So, they should have used the Hypers. That would actually be good, but I don't mind these Group 2 cars. I feel more confident with them. Let's see. And thank you guys for the likes. Thank you. No. All Group 2s. Yes. Why am I restarting? You can see that the front left is getting pretty warm. And if the tire is too hot, it loses grip. And, yeah. When the tires has less grip, it turns worse, of course. And then I just reset, the tires go back to normal, and that's it. The car is simply turning better. That's it. The cheese piece. Afternoon, man. I don't know. LMU. I didn't plan it. One slide too much. That non-existent wiggle. Maybe it's third, maybe it's not. At 31.001. Fifth. Okay, that was good. But that slide. It was here? I mean, I didn't even know that the car was going to... Well, I didn't think that it would slide that much. And I'm like, it's sliding. Why? Not now. Okay, that's bad. You know what? Let's go sign up for the race, because I'm just going to be thinking about, I need to sign up for the race, and then I'll just mess up the laps, because I'll be looking at something else. Mirko, hi there. Oh yeah, Damien is still getting a lot more from this, and I think there is a lot more in my lap. And this lap might even go down to like a low 30. I think so. Because if I did this on Monday, then on Friday, yeah, you can expect like a lot better. Well, a lot better lap. And hello, Emanuele. Oh. I mean, I like them. The lap times are okay, so I like them. But yeah, different springs. I even ordered some new springs just to see how that's going to work out for me. But that's pretty much about it. And I need longer springs, because these pedals were made for someone that actually doesn't like that much travel and likes a fairly stiff brake pedal. That was all right. Thumb rule. I can show you what it is. Not really a rule, more like a feeling type of thing, but definitely something to consider. Let me just see. Yeah, okay. So, you asked me what is the rule for this. So have a look at my brake. If you can do this, that's your rule. Watch my brake. If you can, let's say, consistently do this, that's your rule. You don't need anything else. You see how sharp it is? Or I can make it less sharp. Almost like waves. Or I can hold it. I can let it go. I can hold it. I can let it go. I can let it go. And I can let it go. And that's the most important part. If you can do something like this, you're good. That's your rule. So if your braking pressure looks like this, then it's no good. Like this. But if your braking looks like this, that's good. So yeah. That's pretty much what it is. It's an app. I believe that soon it will be time to share that with you. If it's nice and smooth, and if you can do that, then it's good. I think, like, a lot of people are just used to this car, including me. I might try a different option, but it's... it could be competitive. I'm not saying that it's not, but... eventually it will all depend on the tire wear. Yeah. Let's do it. This last chicane is so important. That's my bad. It won't work like that. Penalty. Or maybe not. Hopefully I won't get disconnected now. Okay, I think I see where I can find those 3/10 extra. Mediums, there we go. Damien is on a run today. Damien is on a run. Okay. Grover, thank you for that. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Oh. Let's see what I can do in this one. Damien has been running all day. Have to be careful. And I just have to make sure not to overload that front left. No. No! Oof. Oh! Sorry, go, Valkyrie. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, man. Come on. I lost it on my own. I mean, he gave me like a little push, but... I have to get it all back now. I'll get a penalty for this. Maybe I won't. Fair play to him, but it wasn't his fault. I was basically trying to save the car. Oh, come on, go. Go. Man, thank you for those 5 gifted memberships. How should I call you? Mr. PPK? Croissant. it's not the croissant. Not sure how to pronounce it, but man, thank you. I messed it up there. I really messed it up. Okay, 4 seconds. Can I catch him? Three and a half seconds. 3.5, come on. Okay. I think I might catch him. Mistake. I don't know whoever created that chicane there, but I think I need to have a long talk with him. Why, man? Why? Why? Why did you do it? Soft mother. Why? Oh, let's see. Let's get closer to that second place. What happened? I'm an idiot today. Excuse me, everyone. I am an idiot. That's... No, like, the other races were good, and then... And I think I was, like, fairly gentle. I need to review that situation. I don't know what to say. It's not even that. It's just that. I really don't know how to explain it. I'll probably need it. One mistake, one. No, I'll never use TCS, what are we even talking about? In the dry with these cars, I won't use TCS. Even if it helps, I wouldn't. No, it's slower. There is... We'll maybe use it for safety in wet conditions, but no. This is called damage limitation. I don't know what to say about this race. Yeah. I don't think I lost that much DR, but let me just have a look. Wasn't his fault. Oh. I would say that they're looking really good, but what was I even doing there? Give me a second, guys. Oh. Well, you know what? Let's go sign up for the race. I don't want to be late. Let's go sign up for the race, but that is definitely a race to forget. Let's delete some of these. Santa Miguel, hi there. 3 minutes. Give me a sec. I'll be back. Hopefully this time it's going to be better. It can't be much worse. Yeah. Hopefully this time I'll get a better race. But that was... yeah. That was what it was. GT7 fatigue. I don't know how to even call that one. It's... yeah. Okay. Let's do this one now. Hello, Marios. I need to do better. Okay, let me see how many points did I even lose. But you know what? I only lost like 200 points. So it is really not that bad. It actually could have been a lot worse than this. Could have been a lot worse. Dying off, yeah. Okay, I'll try not to spin this time and... hopefully that's going to be it. Okay. Like this maybe. Scared I'm on it, don't worry. I'm usually driving and it's not really easy to just to keep track of all of the things that are going on in the chat and just, you know, drive on this level. In Group 4 it's easier, in Group 2 you just need to be absolutely focused. But well, let's see. Let's not spin this time. Let's try to have a good race. And I'll try to focus. Let the chat be chat and then I'll have a look when I can. That's the point. focus. Ooh, okay. Whew. Ooh, that was close. That's a penalty. It might be. Okay, not. Oh, a 1 second penalty for Damien. Somehow I didn't get a penalty. And somehow I'm in the lead of this race. Well, if it wasn't for his penalty, I wouldn't be, so... You guys, thank you for the likes. Thank you. I mean, penalties, spins. I thought he pitted. Oh. Okay, softs do not refuel. Okay. That was not that bad, was it? It was actually quite alright. Damien, what happened to you? I guess the curb. Does my DD Pro ever get stuck? I have a DD Plus. But what do you mean gets stuck? No. I'll lose a bit of time there. What a guy! Did he really stop for me? Oh, Schiaramone. Oh. Well, thank you. Awesome, guys. Disconnected? No. I'm not sure if you got the latest drivers, but it shouldn't do that. Maybe it's also the grounding issue. Max power there. Five seconds. Okay. 5 seconds. Where did I get 5 seconds? I mean, I don't mind, but... But no, I mean, probably something happened. Because, I mean, 5 seconds over Damien. And Cunha, that's... It was either a penalty or something. Now I'll drive 1 second slower than usual. Tires are also looking good. But the undercut, my undercut could give me a second and a half. No, G-force is now there, yeah. I'm not sure if it's really useful or not. More as another piece of information. Max is, I think now it's set to 4G. the pedals, but yeah, no complaints really. They work. I would definitely have to compare the previous results that I had with the older pedals and with these pedals, but I mean, I don't think I really lost any pace. And I think I even improved my consistency in a way. I don't know if that's placebo. I really don't know. I don't want to say, yeah, buy these pedals because they will make you better, but I'm doing okay. So yeah. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, man. And I got my first win of the day. Not bad. I don't know if that finishing time is actually something to consider like a good finishing time, but yeah, still 20:34, my fastest race, I think. Without a penalty, I have to say. I don't know where Damien lost at 5 seconds. I mean, I know he had a penalty. I took the lead. Then I think he made a mistake somewhere in the last chicane. He lost another second and a half, 2 seconds. And then later, I don't know, maybe undercut. I don't know. How's married life? The same. Literally, it's the same. Nothing happened. Yeah, I'm like me. Resting my feet. You can see that. This race is intense. Yes, it is. Thank you for getting out of the way. Oh. Finished 14th. But still, thank you. And thank you, Andy. Damien for second place, losing DR. Classic. Okay, I got like 200 points for that. So, yeah. Yeah. Listen. Good morning, coach. Looking forward to our session tomorrow. 8:30 is way better than... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have many other slots available, but that's the one that I have. So, yeah, it's definitely better than 3:30. Okay, just let's get into the next one. I mean, I'll use the NSX today. We might try other things later on in the week, but that was okay. Can I play GT7? Oh, yeah. Good thing is that I can always play. That's good. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I think it's just wrong that they still use the normal CSL pedals. And I think it's still wrong that the bundle, such an expensive bundle, comes with just an ordinary set of pedals. For me, that doesn't make much sense because these pedals are better. I mean, they are better, but I think this just proves that you can be fast in pretty much anything out there. But, you know, for normal people and for someone that doesn't have such a high skill rating or skill ceiling or whatever you want to call it, these pedals are definitely better. Are they really worth the money? That's up to you to decide. I would say yes and no, depending on who you are, really. For some it's going to make all the sense, but for some it doesn't matter at all. Because it's about how you use that equipment. I think I even said it in my last video. So it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter, you know, if you have a 5,000 euro setup or a controller, it's always going to be the same if you don't change the fundamentals of your lap and the way you drive. So no matter what you do, how much you spend, well, it doesn't matter what you do, but it doesn't really matter how much you spend on your equipment. If you're not using your equipment properly, then yeah, pretty much like that's true. Yes. That's a pen. It must be. Oh yeah. Let's see. Jose. Hi there. It won't make a difference now. Okay. Nah. I mean, to be honest with you, who cares where you drive and what you drive? As long as you're enjoying it. Best results so far? I mean, about these races, I mean, I finished first in my previous race. But that's what it is. I mean, I had a few spins in the race before that one. I had everything today, so... Let's see now. With my FANATEC DD Plus, I have the same nitro pedals. I think your setup is good. Yeah, you know what's the problem here? It is quite hard to make something completely new. Something that's going to feel like really fresh and exciting on the market, because that's what it is, I guess. Let's see. Returns behind. Third. I don't. I don't do iRacing. I mean, I typically only race in GT. Every once in a while I try something new, but rarely. So far, so good, I would say. No, Tiago, you have to qualify for it. I mean, I tried in 2024, but I couldn't make it. I crashed into the wall. And then in the end I finished like 4th in the championship. But to be fair, I can't say that I was the fastest iRacing player in the country. I think I won, it was like 2 years ago now. I won my first race, the first race of the championship. Then I think I finished like 2nd or 3rd, and then I think I crashed twice, and that was pretty much about it. I think in the end I finished like 4th in the championship, if I remember. I mean, I just didn't spend enough time with it, to be fair with you. Okay, that's beautiful. That's perfect. Now the settings are down in the description. Who cares what settings do you have, as long as you feel okay with them. Like, I feel fine. And my pace is alright, so I just use what I like. No, I was never really invited to PD race. That was bad now, but okay. Nice one. 6/10. Okay. Yeah, you know what? As long as you can drive for like a couple of hours without really losing consistency, you're okay. Lap 6, I think it's too early. Lap 7. The car is nice. Lovely car to drive. Maybe too lovely. I need to get new tires. I definitely need to get new tires. I mean, in this race and on my real car. Can you do a video? I did a video on the seating position, but It was more like that I was kind of struggling with my... yeah, I was just struggling with my pedals. And I made a video about it. And I think in that video I explained like seating position, what am I usually looking for when I'm driving. But it could be a good dedicated video. The thing is that I already have a list of like 10 videos that I need to make. I'll do my best though. Lenny, it is. I mean, there are some like general guidelines that you can follow, but it's pretty much, yeah. No, let's not pit. I wanted to pit, but he stayed out. And on top of that, he gotta have a second penalty, so... This is all right. Stealth fighter. Kinda does. It's in the video. It's in that video description. Position analyzer. Not sure how it's called. I think someone made it, like, and hosted the main on whatever this is, really. Quite a simple app, really, but quite effective yet. They're staying out. He's staying out! Oh, no. He's staying out for 9 laps. Okay, that's something new for me. I wouldn't stay out for that long. It's fun to drive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's right in the description, Grover. I would say that I'm doing pretty good. I think, man. It's like it's a family car now. And the guy that sold it to me said that his kids got older, so they can't fit in the car anymore. So I thought, yeah, for the next couple of years, that's going to work. Definitely. He stayed out for way too long, I think. It's just... I don't know how many positions will he lose. Maybe not that many, but... Okay, let's see. I mean, sometimes I do complain about consistency, let's be honest. I mean, I'm always trying to get more out of my pace. And more out of my driving, in general. But... and I don't think I'll ever be happy with how I drive, but... It'll be alright. And thank you for that. No, I don't think I would buy an Audi now. If I was looking for a car with more space, Yeah, but like a BMW would be, yeah, that would be the thing. Or just like a normal car without like 500 horsepower. Honestly, the BMW makes the most sense, but it'll probably be something cheaper. I mean, we already got another car, which is a Nissan Juke, and that car works just fine. So I don't have a need to buy anything else right now. You know, if I need to, or if we need to go somewhere, like if I need to carry a lot of stuff, then well, now there's only like two of us, but who knows in the future. Both cars are perfectly fine, but one day, yeah. Yeah, I think he made a mistake staying out for that long. Yeah, GTR would be perfectly fine, but it's a little expensive. Yeah, but I think that car is going to be a hybrid. I think the Celica is going to be a hybrid. Or maybe they just said that it won't be, but I think it's just going to be a hybrid. Even the new GR86s, I think they will become hybrids, because honestly that makes the most sense. At least in Europe. I don't think they will ever make like a naturally aspirated engines anymore. They're not even selling it in Europe anymore, so no. No, I mean, it would be a dream to get like a supercar, but I got other things to do now. Thank you, man. Thank you. And I don't know if I'm on my right account here, but I took a GR86 in the game, and I put the wide body kit on it, lower it, and I think I installed a splitter and a different wing, and it just looks awesome. It's amazing to see. But a wide body kit in real life is like 10K. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. It says Edge. Those are my custom socks. Let's take it easy now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like this. This is what it says. Edge. It's like a logo, basically. That's it. You're saying somehow Ford owns the Nordschleife. Crazy how they managed to get it. Yeah. Aero. Crazy acceleration. Crazy top speed. And there is probably a lot more in that car. A 2037. Not the fastest race that I did. I think it's also because I got that 1 second penalty. And also I stayed out for that 1 lap longer. Ah, yeah. I mean, there is a very good reason why we didn't have this layout for such a long time in this game. But I guess that they just decided to do it and bring it back. Ah, yeah. Let's see. Let's move the G-forces there. But what was I saying? The NSX is dominant. Toyota was trying to get a record with their new car. With the GT. Gr.2 actually. I just want to see one thing. I think with proper aero. I mean, to be fair with you, like these kind of production cars, like, yeah, they're production cars, but they got a whole team behind them, and they're just trying to make. They're just trying to make it work, which is, you know, perfectly fine. Braun GP. But my point being is that they put so much money into that 1 car just to make that 1 lap, so everything is right. Put more aero, change the settings, and all of a sudden something that is good in the straight line becomes also good in the corners. Kind of. And hello, Kizzi. I'm just wondering. He said that this car has the pace. I just want to see the tire wear of it. When did he pit? Please tell me lap 7. Okay. Half a second down. Okay, I think tire wear is decent. But when did Luke pit? One lap later. Oh, my tires were actually pretty good. Kizzy, like, huh? Look, what is going on, man? Like, how? Yeah, I should have pitted earlier, but it was alright. Interesting. Oh. Whoa, those tires are dead. When did they pit? Lap 7. Wow, this makes such a big difference. I mean, I hope Seba isn't going to mind. I just want to see what he does. Oh, okay. I think, you know what? I actually think this race is all right. Yeah, that's it. Like going a little bit too much over the limit. Ouch. That's a lot of love. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those... This isn't about criticizing anyone. But for example, this could easily be fixed with a different angle going into the turn. He's trying to use like the full width of the track, but he doesn't need to do it. And then you can even have a look at the steering inputs. If you want to help. Yeah, look at the direction. Look at where he's going right now. He's going straight into that tree in front and even into the barriers. And now, when he needs to turn, he will put more pressure onto the front left. And he will have more tire wear. Yeah, of course, Kizzi. I wanted to have like a little analysis now. But that's pretty much about it. So if you just straighten up the car a little bit more, and then turn the wheel like slower to the right. Yeah, this is the stage where you're just scrubbing the speed of the car. Yeah, you're scrubbing the tires, and not very good for the car. But for example, I don't want to say that I'm perfect. I'm not. Yeah, but look at my inputs. Look where my car is going there. And it's just it's a different angle coming into the same corner. And then what I'll do, it'll be like a you see? Now you see my steering inputs right there. This is how you save tires in general here. So if this is your first time here, and if you're just trying to improve, like don't lock the steering wheel. For the first like 2 to 3 laps, turn less and do the right racing lines, and everything is going to be okay. No, he's 14 now. The thing is that he can't change his username anymore. Yeah, gentle. This is me. Kizzi, where are you? Okay. Slightly worse, but it's actually all right. Yeah. Can you catch them, no? Just a second. Yeah. That's a killer here. I mean, we got the data, so we can just watch the dot here. Yeah, braking too late, I think that's it. But okay, it's difficult to know where to brake. But typically, braking a little bit earlier can help you with consistency. And this is what kills the tires. Because if you miss it, then if you're trying to turn in, and if you're already late, you will definitely have to turn in more. Yeah, I think it's just braking a little bit too late. Power is all right. This is, yeah, too much speed into the corner. I would slow down a little bit here. Yeah, just even try to even touch the curb there. The curb rotates the car really well, and then you don't have to turn that much. Again, just a little bit too late on the brakes. Okay. Fair. Fair. Yeah, again, too much speed into some of the. I think your problem is actually that you're not slowing down enough. And change your approach into some of these turns. Yeah, for example, this one is a killer here. I don't know if you're usually doing this, but your approach, like I think I said this before, this is okay for qualifying, but now you're like moving a little bit more to the left. I think it would just be better if you just straighten up the car and then just start turning in slightly sooner. And then when you lift, the back of the car should rotate a bit more. So when you're doing this, you're putting a lot of stress now onto the front left. And either you're going to lose the back end of the car, and you're not, or actually you're going to get too much rotation, but you will still have to turn the wheel a lot. So, yeah. I think just straightening up the car before this point. Yeah, that's it. And then just lifting, but slowly lift. If you lift, if it's a sudden lift, you will get like someone hits your rear end. And then you're carrying too much speed, yeah. And what I said, change the approach into some of these turns. For example, here I'm braking in the straight line, but typically I'll start turning in here. I'm already turning in there. I don't know if I can show you. While you're waiting for a very, very long time. I don't know if I did it right there. Excuse me, excuse me. Ah, what am I doing? A little bit sooner. Let's see. Bam. Will I turn? Yeah. See, I'm starting to turn the wheel. Slowly. I would even say this is suboptimal here. But I'm slowly starting to turn the wheel. I'm not waiting to go that wide. And tire killer. This is a real tire killer. So if you're just trying to take a much wider line here, and if you don't cut this part, you're turning the wheel more. So it will potentially give you a slightly better line for the upcoming turn, but in the race, I typically try to cut this quite early. Even if it means like lifting here and then, you know, kind of optimizing my line. But if you have a look... Yeah, see? And then... You're braking, and then the turning starts. But it should be like a little bit more subtle here. Second. Okay. You see, like very wide. It will give you a better angle for the upcoming turn, but... Yeah. Yeah, even here. Like... Carry less speed in the middle of the corner so you can go to the right part of the track. And then... That's what I found to be more consistent, yeah. I think it's better to watch him. Yeah, you see. Then he will slow down and then turn in. Turn. Will he try to turn in? Turn. Yeah. Before the shadow, he's turning in. But yeah, if I'm just looking at your driving, you definitely need to like change the style in like few corners, and that's already like 3/4 tenths. Brake earlier here, then because you braked earlier, you have a much more consistent line. You will have better tire wear because you won't be, you know, you won't need to turn more. And then here it's just about in the race, especially in the race when you got tire deg, just tap the brakes here. Like tap the brakes maybe like 5%. And then the car rotates. If you just touch the curb and then accelerate, you won't have to turn the wheel that much. You see, you're like turning it a lot. You're locking it just about 70 degrees. What am I doing? I usually have to check, but... You see this? Yeah. And you can turn the wheel, but only when the car slows down. If you're still carrying a lot of speed, and then the car... Yeah, the car is like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit less. That wasn't my peak, but... 50, 60? You're at like 75. I should be easy, like... Okay, I turned too much there. I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult to apply these things. And by the way, I forgot to mention here, turn in slightly sooner into the apex of turn 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Like slightly sooner. I messed this one up. And that's it. There. Yeah, downshifting will help you a little bit, but I think with the downshifts you're just trying to optimize like the very like it's like the tip of the iceberg, and once underneath it, that's what's hidden, but it's still there. So with a downshift you're like, oh, and then you're helping yourself, but the important parts come before that. Yeah. So hopefully that's going to help you guys. No, Kizzi, you need to like... You need to be at least half a second quicker. Like, that's my expectation of... But no, but this is in general how you save tires. There is nothing strange to it, it's just... doing less. That's what it is. And Vax, thank you for those 15 months, man. And Bobby, thanks for that. 6 months. Guys, appreciate it. Now, I'll have to go, so hopefully this was alright, and... What can you even say? No, appreciate the likes, appreciate the support today. And, yeah, that's pretty much about it. But no, Kizzi, you got it. I see that you got reaction time, but for example, like in turn 1, if you just brake a little bit sooner, that's it. You optimize the section. It's not like you have to do much. Yeah. Guys, take it easy. What can I even say? Have a good one. Enjoy. And I'll probably be back on Wednesday. We'll do more of this. I might try even different cars. But this race is alright. This race is alright. I like it. I just need to spend more time with it. And I need to get into the 30s, because at 30.001, that's... Yeah, it just had to happen. Where do I stand right now? 7th. Ooh. It's going down. It's getting real, guys. It is getting real. Take care. Bye-bye. And have a good rest of the day. See you next time. Bye-bye.